Hello, hello, my friends, and welcome back, finally, to Mass Effect 3. Long time coming. We are going to finish our conversations and side quests with our teammates. We are going to have the party, and then we are going to finish the game. I just lost the game. God damn it. Alright, let's wait for Trader. Hi, Zoe. How's everybody doing? This is wild, honestly. Like, we've been playing this for over 6 months. And we're finally at the end of it. I do apologize that I had to skip yesterday and Monday for this. Unfortunately, on Monday I had a meeting that just took too long, but on Tuesday my cat Izzy was sick, so I had to take her to the hospital and make sure that she was alright, and I was there until this morning, technically.
Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch.
Good job, trainer.
So sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
To Sousa.
Trainer, would you like to just
It sounded like a fart.
Now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
He's got a point.
Which is a frigate, by the way. So try not to lose it.
Do try not to destroy my ship. Stop blowing holes in my ship. I should have made that joke at the beginning of Mass Effect 2. I don't think I did.
Damn it. Ah!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually.
No, thank you. I'm not into that.
A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So, your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here helped us take down Cerberus. We're preparing our final assault thanks to her efforts.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Ah! Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld.
I don't know how this game works. It's not explained, and it's not a game that you can actually play. Damn. So I don't know what she actually just did, to be honest.
And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
Man, my allergies have been all over the place today. So if you hear me sniffle a bit, I apologize. Is that... Oh.
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Saeed?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for it?
Imagine being a
Yeah.
scarred-up war
Looks
veteran,
simple enough.
like one of the
God
toughest,
damn it.
most ruthless men in the galaxy,
Where's the kid?
What do I care?
and then
Got any
you're
credit, Shepard?
you're in a fight with
Sure.
You're in a fight with a claw game.
Manners once in a while.
Please.
Aw. That's nice.
Easy. Easy.
Oof.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
Probably.
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his arsehole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, the overwhelming majority of like arcade games like this are designed with switches, dials, you know, etc, whatever, where you can change the settings on how often you want people to win.
Apollo's, casino, more clue.
But this time, you play with your own damn
So,
rules.
like,
I'm man
technically,
enough to pay for
you
my
could
own
say
Shepard.
addictions.
Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
Fair enough.
I think
So,
I
like,
knew that
you
about
could technically say you don't want the claw to have enough strength in it, and chance ones that you think are based on, like, timing or skill. Typically, you can set them so that it's entirely dependent on how many times you want people to win in a given day. I didn't mean to do that. What else am I looking for? So the bar has Garrus.
So can we expect more L4 Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production.
No, 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 not a second VOD in a row. Get it off. Get that word off of my VOD. I'm a theater kid. Performances pretty much my entire life. Please, keep the Scottish play off of my VODs. I don't need that. I don't need that bad vibe in here. That bad juju. It's weird seeing him dressed in a suit, but he still has the magnifier in his eye.
Shepard.
Hello.
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Each other, I would
Mostly we
assume.
make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
Actually,
thinking-
hang on. That doesn't sound so bad, though.
Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello.
Oh.
And
He is... He's somehow worse at this than I am. And I'm bad at
you
that.
seem like a
I'm
nice
very bad at
person.
talking to
Maybe a
women.
little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
I'm bad at talking to people in general.
Thank you.
But, like, pretty women that I want to tell they're pretty, I have trouble doing that.
Small talk.
I get too embarrassed.
I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Italian embassy. I'm here to...
Imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
There you go, Garrus.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
She let that slide way too easily. That doesn't make any sense. But, you know, whatever. Alright, party supplies. Party supplies. Yeah! Alright, let's head back to the apartment. It sounds like elevator music.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Hey, how are you? Looking forward to
That sounds slightly sus. What's this? Okay, so the Armax Arena is pretty much just like you you go into a small arena area. It's usually like four or five different platforms you can run between, and it'll just endlessly spawn enemies per round, and you have to survive wave after wave. There's not really much to it. It's interesting, but not really anything that adds to, you know, the story. So we're not going to bother with it at the moment. What's this? Night off. Shepard, I thought it might be nice to spend some time away from the Normandy. I don't have anything particular in mind. Perhaps we can meet at your apartment and decide from there. Shepard, as part of my education, I think it would be appropriate if you and I participated in rituals found in all human cultures. Reply and we can meet at the new apartment. Shepard, now that we've got a little downtime on the Citadel, I wanted to share something with you. I'm taking the shuttle down to Silver Sun Strip. Meet me there. Ooh, wait, we can change things now. I like this one actually. I like darker colors with my home. I think I'll just leave that at the standard. I like how that looks. Okay, this looks beautiful. I like cherry red wood. It looks really cool. Alright. So we're gonna get the posh sofa. We'll leave the armchair how it is. I'll leave the standard coffee table. I'll leave the shelves too. I think the rest of it looks fine how it is. Invite? No. Invite up. Let's invite everybody over.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit check on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own.
Well,
but today,
it would work.
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want to rent it.
I see.
Hi, Izzy.
Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
Yeah, that's a good idea,
You
actually.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I love this. I seriously love this.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
Erase when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Now, I do have to say, that is such a cool gift. Like, I absolutely love that ring that she gets him. Every council homeworld, all in one ring, and it's, like, so rare, only a handful of people have it. Pun intended with handful. And, you know, it kind of makes me think that, like, if something like that existed, I could probably make it happen. Because I don't talk about it a crazy amount, but my aunts, uncles, cousins, pretty much my extended family is like based in the jewelry business. So I might actually be able to get a hold of something like that if it were like a legitimate concept, and I think that would be so cool.
Hey, loco.
What do
Nice
you
place.
want?
Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No, never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss
Cali?
Yeah. And the people.
Yeah, I get that. It's tough being away from home.
Yeah. Hey, is it true you and Tally are, you know, together?
Yeah? Why?
Oh boy.
You two... I mean, is she, you know, under that suit? Do Quarians have... Never mind. I don't really want to know.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you.
Wow. He really did it up.
What do you think?
Looks good. You've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before. And I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it.
What is that? Is
Just
that
wanted to
pound
show
for
you that
pound?
bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shepard.
Or is it just like... No, ciento... 100? 100%?
The hell? No way.
100%? I don't know. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Where'd he run off to? I don't... He just randomly says no way, and oh, here he is. Oh boy.
Hold it out on me. Oh man, this is sweet. Come on, let me just use it for a bit. This is high quality stuff.
So you actually have the option to do pull-ups, and you have to do, I think, 100, and I can do it, but I'm really not going to do that while we're streaming. I don't know, that would be a funny little thing that I could do in my own time, and then maybe just make a clip of it or something. I mean, it's boring. It's funny, but it's kind of boring. So I'm not going to do that.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I am a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Take a break.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
Okay, wait. So she's just relaxing, right?
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
Makes sense to me. Just chill. You know, sometimes it's not really a matter of taking a break from the work that you're doing. It's more like a matter of, like, the environment that you're in.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Oh, fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure. I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught
How
my
does
attention.
she not know about it? She was in charge of the revival
Heard anything?
project.
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Property damage.
And the other one's a renegade, too. The world can't handle both at once.
Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, It was the clone's plan, not mine.
It's always Shepard.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan.
She's got a point.
Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
What does that
It was
even
the first step in
mean?
taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Killing
Good
marine
thing,
life.
but why
What
did
did
it
I
ruin your
do?
life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
That's a fair
try not
point,
to
to be
think about
honest.
Probably
That
for
is
the
a fair
best.
point.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
Good question.
You just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
He wasn't nice, though.
You rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard
You know,
left.
I feel like she did somewhere. I feel like there's some kind of like
I do have a
signature.
busy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
Alright. Now, one last person to invite up at the moment. And it's the Queen. Invite Tali.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
You know...
You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Got a kiss on the balcony.
That sounds like she was really
don't
trying
think I've ever
to,
seen
you know, come on to him.
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
What shall I? We can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
You watch this a lot? With the lovers from two different worlds?
Says a lot, doesn't it?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover, we memorized the lyrics from the musical. Oh, we can activate sing-along mode.
Sing along. That's cute.
I will hold this night in memory for all my living days. Now unmasked, I feel your skin on mine.
I had no idea you were so into this.
This vid FTL jumped me into puberty. And who doesn't love a good cross-species romance?
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
Works for me.
That's so cute. Alright, so that's all the invitations. So I think there were more people I needed to go meet with. Who else? We got Cortez. At the Rapid Transit? Where's the Rapid Transit? I don't remember. Where is it? 1. Oh no, it is right here. Okay, wait. Over here? Yep, over here. Wait for Cortez.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't
For
like
Mass
this.
Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
So, if I'm understanding correctly, this is basically what happens when you're, like, driving, and, like, you're stopped at a red light, it turns green, you hit the gas, so your body goes back a little bit, or you stop suddenly, so your body goes forward. I guess there's fields inside of all of the ships that they have that prevent it, and he just turned it off. I think I'm understanding that properly.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
We love Steve in this household. He's a good boy. I think that was everybody, actually, so we can just go back up. Again, it kind of sucks that it does, like, there's more people to call up, more things you can do, more people you can visit, but it comes in, like, shifts. And it sucks, because, like, you have to waste a lot of time going back and forth. No. Oh. Thanks for sticking around to watch me head-to-head with Souza. Sorry again for messing up our lunch plans. Love to get a rain check. Let me know whenever you're free and I'll come by. Wow, I butchered that entire thing. Anyway. Oh, Commander, I was somewhat surprised to receive a comm call from the Council. They would like to hold what humans call memorial service. Where it is held does not matter as much as who attends. I would like you to be there as well as those people in the Normandy who knew my father. I understand at Human Services people speak well of the dead. It seems appropriate for you to conduct this part as the commander of the Normandy. To be honest, I am somewhat nervous I might recall an inappropriate memory in front of everyone. Thank you. This would mean a great deal to me. Now, remember, he's a Drell, which means that if you even mention something that triggers a memory, they immediately go into a perfect recall where they start describing every detail of it that pops into their heads. So if you were to trigger something embarrassing, he'd pretty much be stuck narrating what happens. Commander Shepard, your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. Please report to the CSEC officer on patrol on the Silver Sun Strip for additional details. Officer Johnson, CSEC Communications. Shepard, so the Normandy's in dry dock? Seems like the perfect chance to hang out and find some trouble. Meet me outside the arcade on the main level, if you're game. With all this stuff about pretenders, I figured there was one more thing we had to settle. Meet me at the casino bar. You scared? No, I want to kick your ass. And throw you off of my ship. Why did I let her back on my ship? Whatever. Nobody likes you. Just because you got pretty for the third game doesn't mean you're a good person yet. Alright, where are we going? Silverstone Strip. Hmm?
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Oh no, I love Grunt.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
What
Grunt, what did you do?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
Fair point.
Why is C-Sec here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you up, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
What did you do?
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. Yeah, it didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tanking, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay, that's actually kind of
when
cool.
C-Sec got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down.
How did we
Sprayed us
miss
down
that?
with riot foam. It didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Grunt.
You
apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine.
This is my overgrown son.
Car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
You're my hero, Grunt.
Oh my god. You know, there's actually a gif of Grunt. When we go to the Rachni mission, just clip. Bro, him falling out of the window is one of my favorite things in this game. What's up, Bren? Welcome in.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was very...
Oh my god. It slowly kills me every time I see them jump out of something. Because last time we played, we got to see Rex dive out a window and just smush a cop car.
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R.
I don't think I mentioned it earlier in the playthrough, but when you meet Grunt on the Rachni mission, when he like pushes through his crowd of soldiers and is like running at you to say hi, somebody actually captions it "Mom" because like you're his parent.
Let's do it.
Great.
Oh no, I have to beat my own subordinates.
This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard.
The headrest of my chair just fell to the
Really?
floor.
Trash talk? Chatter Ezo?
Actually, I'm starting Andromeda next week to continue the series.
You're gonna take
But
me
yeah,
down?
I've been on the Mass Effect trilogy for the last 6 months,
Although it might be
so I
tough
finally
not
made it
having
to the
a squad
end.
to carry you.
You're on.
Ooh.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
You're crowding me.
Am I?
Yeah, I love the Mass Effect series. It's one of it. It's not my favorite series of all time, but the trilogy is one of the best games I've ever seen in my life.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation. Yes!
I don't remember the controls.
Get out, Shepard. Feel that?
Nothing is actually working. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose because I don't know.
I got this.
Boom! Killed it!
Yeah, I lost because none of my buttons did anything. That's a shame.
Not my day. Congrats, Jacob.
When I was like, oh god, this will take over my stream. Yeah, it took 6 months because I only stream one type of game like on a given day per week. So it's Mass Effect Mondays. And it's been that way since around the middle of June. Yeah, so, you know, I took it slow, 1 week at a time. I didn't really double up or have it be every single day. I do a different game every day that I stream. It is a shame that I lost that fight, though. I don't think I have ever lost that fight, but literally none of my buttons would do anything. If I pressed back, it would block. I couldn't get it to do literally anything else. Well, hey, it'd be great to have you around. I always love company. That's no problem at all.
I'm looking for a Lieutenant Williams.
She's here somewhere.
Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
You're barely fit to be a soldier. Who are you talking about?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line them up.
That's what I like to hear. Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
Hesitation is defeat. We learned this from Sakito. Well, then why did you go first? Shouldn't I have done it?
Sorry ass pretender next.
Out of my way.
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a nail, princess.
Ooh.
You did not just say that.
Ooh.
I sure did.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Those are not shot glasses.
I've seen
Why
how
are
you
you
give
guys
a few
doing
drinks,
that?
Williams. Very nice.
How are you guys doing that? Those aren't shot glasses. Those are like scotch glasses. They're supposed to sip that.
Ancient history. You know, I expected better.
Shut up.
I'm saving my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you have an excuse for how you dance.
Just the Caden verse, so I see you picked Ashley. I did, but I have to say, it's not a good choice.
Boom!
Ashley is objectively one of the worst characters in this entire series.
You may have to.
But I know that Caden also takes some warming up
Yeah,
to, so it's like, it's not a perfect decision no matter what. I did choose Ashley, but I'm not a fan of hers, not even slightly.
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Good for
Buddy,
you.
We're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
Good for you. I hope you have life insurance because I'm about to activate it.
Yeah.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you go from pissing me off to past tense in a matter of seconds. Anything else left to do? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. To my knowledge, like, I know that Caden is a gay romance option for a male shepherd. However, if I'm not mistaken, it takes him, like, the first game or two to warm up to it. Like, you don't actually get it until 3. I could be wrong about that. I've never pursued it. So it's like, it's one of those things where if you want it, work for it. But I don't think you get it right away. Ashley is xenophobic and is, like, obsessed with the soldier life. That is why almost nobody likes her. Because she accomplishes very little, is very high and mighty, stuck up, full of her, her own abilities, way too obsessed with the military life, and doesn't like or trust any aliens. Like, she is openly hostile and disrespectful on a regular basis, and she does not improve over the course of the series. It is gay romance out of the first 2 games for a reason. Well, the second game doesn't have a romance for Ashley and Caden anyway. It just doesn't happen, period. It's not there. So no matter what, it's not there to be built up. It can be, like, referenced. The first game, yeah, you can set it up, but they don't let you do it. It sucks that you can't. Shepard, I overheard yet another news report about you today, and I thought I'd write to see how you're doing. I'm currently on the Citadel, so if there's any way I can be of assistance to you, please do not hesitate to call. Shepard, the Seattle Sorcerers are taking on the Osaru Maestros in a Biota Ball game. Should be epic. You recently acquired an apartment with a sweet vid screen. Coincidence? James and I don't think so. You provide the couch, we'll provide the refreshments. Just let us know. Somehow I get the feeling I'll also be providing the refreshments. Care for a night out? Let's get dressed up and meet in the casino. I'll be the one in red. But I wanted to wear red. Wait, no, it's Wednesday. On Wednesdays we wear pink. Never mind. Biggest mod for Caden used to be for Romance and 1 since they left. Oh! Yeah, I actually did not know that it was there at one point. Like, I didn't know that it was actually, like, in the files. And they just didn't let it be active. I thought it was just straight up, like, a concept that got removed for the first game. Now, granted, I don't think it necessarily would be a homophobia thing, or at least I would hope not, given that you could technically have a girl-on-girl relationship between female Shepard and Liara, but because Asari aren't picky, it almost doesn't matter. So, like, I do see that lack of representation, and that kind of sucks that they took it out like that. Stop saying that name in my VODs! Ugh. I'm gonna kill somebody on this strip. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it does feel like that there was a pretty solid lack of homosexual romance in the first and second game. And I do like that they put it in.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just...
Especially in the space age.
Feeling a bit lost.
Alien races and all that definitely exists.
Sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
True.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be... severe.
Just a little bit.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier. About having a normal life.
Izzy. I see you, Missy.
Damn.
Hi.
I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Don't we like disasters, though?
Any
Like, isn't that kind of the name of the game with us?
Look around you. It's a room full of great ideas.
Here? It's nothing but alcohol, gambling, and wasting time.
What's your point? Sounds like fun to me.
Right. Need more wine.
Just a little bit.
Bring the lady more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're just friends out on the town. What's the worst that can happen?
I don't like that.
Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
That feels like it's gonna end badly.
Place your bets.
Can I please go on from what little I know about Mass Effect? They had the voice lines. And it actually wasn't cut since it was never... Oh. Oh no. That sounds really bad. I don't like that. Whoever thought that made sense, shame on you. Seriously. Like, I do think that there is some reasonable and actually good merit, storyline-wise, for Caden being unsure of his feelings, you know, never had anything for a guy before, and then suddenly is like, well, actually, I really like Shepard. You know, because, like, I guess, similar to Ashley, military types don't always think about romance in general. Unless you're a high school military kid, then you propose to your girlfriend after 6 seconds of meeting her. We all know those types. I thought, like, that as a concept was interesting. Izzy, could you please stop pawing at the timer? My cat is literally trying to climb my TV because she sees the elapsed time in the top left corner. Please get down. Oop. Kicked over a small jar. Hi, Izzy. Behave yourself, young lady. She's being a little bum. Well, you're blocking my view, but at least I'm not shooting at anything at the moment. Yeah, that's actually kind of trashy for them to do. Alright, so let's invite Cortez.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it was. So when's the game? It's about to start.
He says it so accusingly, but he wasn't specific.
Gonna be some intense ball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale.
I actually can't stand beer. I can't stand beer at all.
In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tassanis play? The woman is blue light.
Mr. Vega, your love of the
Mac
Asari
Walters,
team
you
has
claimed it
more to do
wasn't
with how they
intended.
look than how they play.
Come to Belgium.
Hey, that's not true. It's not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the Sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who are you backing, Shepard?
I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm not a beer person at all. I can't stand. I don't drink anything that's more bitter than I am.
Since acquiring Donna Novotny from the hackers, they've been completely unstoppable.
Well,
Yeah,
shame on Mac Walters, the project director for Mass Effect.
They'll win this.
Absolute shame on you.
Sorcerers have never beaten the Maestros, but they've never been this hungry either. So, Shep, who's it going to be?
I'm going with humans.
You don't bet against the home team.
Mr. Vega, I hope you're hungry for humble pie. When has our commander ever been wrong?
Come on, man. The
Good
game
point.
started. Mierda, he was out. You're blind, ref.
Can you close the beer before you start shaking the bottle around on my couch? How dare you?
Yes, they did it. Now pay up.
Hey, why didn't you let me in on the betting?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner. And everyone knows you don't bet against Shepard.
Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening.
My friends in real life will tell you the exact same thing. Don't bet against me, you will lose. You will. It's just the law of the land. My luck stat is maxed out. Invite up. Let's invite Koyat last. I want to have that service as the last thing.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I
What
can't
is
very
that?
well
Oh,
bring
it's
it
her
back to the
trophy.
Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing.
Jaw.
Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame.
Wait, patched in? Jaw was a patch?
It has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
What about that one other guy? I can't remember his name. Andromeda I've only played once and I wasn't really invested in it because I felt the trilogy was so much better.
And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust.
Same.
And cats.
Same.
And public speaking.
Same.
I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too. And an inhaler for asthma.
You have everything you need
She
to stay
sounds like
healthy?
me.
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it
Wait.
for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol.
Sugar?
That's a sugar pill, Trainer.
Yeah, it's just that's just
Placebo.
sugar capsule.
Sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah.
I can't imagine being a highly
Over
educated.
here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
Like, it kind of surprises me, being someone that, like,
Anderson's
deals with
bar,
so much
remember?
medication and
I
being
highly
so,
doubt he has a...
you know, medicated and experienced and, like, just so intelligent in general,
Toiletries and massage oils
not
and,
knowing the words
you know,
sugar capsule.
girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Saunders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
Shepard is finding some things out about Anderson he was never meant to know. This is forbidden lore. Private terminal, now it's Samara.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see
He was
you
a
again.
patch and he wasn't a planned romance.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Yeah, the same lines I think they
Are
had.
we
to
gonna
fix.
stand
I
up
had
for
no
randoms?
idea.
These big picture windows remind me of our talks on the Normandy's observation.
Yeah, I genuinely had no idea that Jaw was a
This
patched
view doesn't have
romance.
quite the same effect as a galaxy
I didn't go
of
for it, so it
where
didn't
it
ultimately
might
didn't make a
make
difference in my playing experience, but
I
I just
also
always
enjoyed
thought
our
it was a
talks,
thing.
Very much.
Honestly, in my opinion, none of the romance options for Andromeda were any good. None of them resonated with me at all. I didn't like a single person.
An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you
Not like
personally
40 years
lifted
ago.
50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nevos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue. Justicar Samara, cold-blooded justice runs hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits.
It's almost like in the last 2-3 years we've just completely ruined the entire galaxy.
I think that you are remarkable, Shepard.
Reyes was.
When the vids sing your praises
I don't think
and
it
call
was the
you a
best because
hero,
you have it.
make
Really?
you blush?
Yeah, Cora was just.
What do you feel?
Cora was just Ashley all over again, but a little bit nicer. I liked her better than Ashley. PB was the one I ended up choosing when I played Andromeda for the first time.
I am content
But
as we are, Shepard.
I really
Let us
didn't
sit
care
down
for
longer.
any of them for me.
Even if there is nothing
Like,
to
I don't
say.
think any of them were bad, just I didn't connect with anybody. It's not like here where, like, I got one look at Talizora and I was like, oh my god, it needs to be her. Liam was Harper. It's okay. We'll get to Andromeda. We'll get to Andromeda at some point. My boy
We are gathered
Thane,
here
gone too
to
soon.
honor the life of Thane Kreos. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father, devoted to his son.
Oh look, it's Kolyat, voiced by the disgraced Quentin Flynn, my former favorite voice actor. Okay, select it already. What are you doing?
His life took him to very dark places. Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through worn-torn streets to reach me because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy.
Also, I
And
sent
now,
a car
the
into
rest.
space just cause. Also, I
Would anyone else
trouble
like
in
to
my
speak?
What I remember about Thane.
You know, if you take out the British part, you've also got Jacob from the
how he
trilogy.
remembered
He's
everything.
pretty much the same thing.
Even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane was really one of the best characters in the entire
Which I did
series.
not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him,
John Wick, is
there
that
wasn't any
you?
reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
Here we go.
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed.
Steve's Jacob's.
He said enemies and
Annalise.
ego are
No,
not
no. That's Steve.
I didn't want to hear it. I was lost.
Steve and Caden are the male homosexual relationships.
Now,
and
all figured out.
Liara and I believe and Trainer are the female homosexual relationships.
We'll be here.
I can't remember if there's
Looks like
more of
people are
each.
starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I don't think there's anything that I can't be philosophical about. I have a degree in the stupid subject.
I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
I would love to.
But
Yeah,
what-
no. Garrus is like.
He is feeling grateful.
Garrus and Thane, the guy we're currently having a service for, are the two best male characters. Not even romance options. Best male characters in the series. Bar none.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime.
Oh, right. Different counselor. I think of Udina, and I'm like, I want to beat his
I
ass.
was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
It's a little of both, but you know what? That's okay. Sometimes hurt is good, because, like, we're mourning a lost loved one, and that's okay. We like that here. That's healthy. Let's check our messages. First message.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways. But it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat.
The gay parts of
The first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch.
I really encourage, if you like the lore and the setting of Mass Effect, I really encourage getting into the trilogy. You don't necessarily have to romance Thane to get, the best out of his story, but he really is such an amazing character and teammate. I absolutely adore him. He's honestly my favorite male character on the crew. Like, Garrus is an extremely close second. Like, that's my bro. But I love Thane. He's so good.
I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better.
Aw, he's being a good
He
boy.
has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works.
It didn't.
I have good news and bad.
Played on stream, I think I only got to being made a Spectre, which is the first, 2 hours? Maybe 3?
Chirping stops.
Not far at
I
all.
scan the ground. See 2 tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is...
Yeah, I love Tali. That's my boo.
...and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Alright, that's it. Time to send invitations for the party. And finally finish the Citadel DLC. Yeah, I do recommend getting back into it. It's such a good series. It's so good. Alright. And we don't mess around. We invite everybody. We don't leave anyone
What are you
out.
hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Quiet.
Let's keep things relaxed.
Let's
Certainly,
chill
Commander.
out.
I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshments. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
I love the way Glyph modifies their appearance. You're like, hey, I appreciate the lurk, and I appreciate you coming by to talk. It was great to hear from you. I hope to see you back here soon.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
happy to be here, Shepard.
Hi, Casimir. Look at how Glyph got more festive. Look at the little bow tie. I love it.
Nice ink. But you got a long way to go to catch up.
Nah, I just got this when I lost my squad a few years ago. Hey, what's the story behind that? And how far down does it go?
Good question.
Tactful, as always.
What? I'm just wondering. I like tattoos.
Tattoos are nice.
That must be an incredible story. Isn't this place marvelous?
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Great so far.
What is
this
that?
Is really nice.
It's very soothing. It's great.
That's one way to complain.
After the excitement of the mission, it's a good quiet, right?
Seriously? We could ramp it up a little, Shepard.
Nonsense.
Relax. The night is young. I like it like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
Yeah.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure, they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, it was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
True.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
I know what I said. The fact that his girlfriend is right there, too.
Was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
Fair
I
point.
knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
No, he already shot himself with the kissing babes
Thanks for
thing.
inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
That's the same thing. Ooh, what's going on over here? I don't like where this is going.
Were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
That's what's happening
Sounds
here.
boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
With that.
So who is strongest? You?
Ooh, good question.
I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
I don't know. I
It
think
is a
Rex
good
would take
question.
it.
No, it isn't. Baby Project here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
We should leave these two lovebirds alone.
Let's not. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
I just bought new furniture, though. I'm down. Honestly, I think Rex would take the W here. I do believe he'd pull it. I don't know. Alright. Is there anybody else I'm missing? There's one more group in the kitchen.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering
Oh,
how
I
expensive
funded
this
the
place
war.
is.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
I will gladly help you out of it if it's a problem. Don't worry about it.
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
They can have it at this
Hey,
point.
Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to maybe sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old.
She really does have a long-ass name. Talizora Narayavas Normandy.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
Someone
the
said
north.
squeak.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
What's good? Hello. Alright, nothing else? Alright, here we go.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
Yes, keep it
This is
relaxed,
nice.
please.
Let's keep things laid back.
I like keeping
Yes,
it relaxed. It's nice. Alright, time for my favorite part.
I'm drinking, but it's not a drinking game.
This is my favorite
Afraid to
one.
lose?
Look at this.
Shepard.
I dropped my controller.
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard.
And it just keeps repeating.
Shepard. Shepard.
It just keeps going.
Shepard.
Rex?
I hit the button.
Shepard.
It's not even that funny, but it just it makes me laugh so hard for no
Europeans can
reason.
read the smallest details of our environment. That dude human, I would like to touch you.
I'm not nearly drunk enough for that.
You know,
You
that's
then.
not normally the way.
How about you?
Why is Javik getting all touchy-feely?
Hey, collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party.
Oh, word?
Commander!
Javik?
Apologies. I have been drinking the provided drinks.
Sure. You might want to tap the brakes a little. Everyone having a good time?
Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise.
I can eat.
In my cycle, we had food.
Drinking alcohol on an empty stomach is an extremely bad idea, and for the sake of your health, please do not do that too much.
So this drink is changing that.
Especially since New Year's is coming up. Please be careful, everybody.
Go for?
Drinking a lot is completely normal
Greasy,
on, you know, celebratory days like that.
crispy.
And I want to make sure everybody is safe and fed before they do that.
Yes, that. Let's get that.
You know, I've actually never had I've never had an actual, like,
Steve,
fish
is
and
that your
chips.
favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
Ooh.
When I first escaped from Cerberus, I found these chocolate chip cookies at a store. Ripped through the whole damn thing.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sorry, Durian, Varian, and Corian. Is there any we could spare?
Hope you don't feel left out, Edie.
Do not worry. I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called Smile and Nod.
Okay, I'll see about arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can come up with.
Beverages. More would be preferable. Nox.
I'll check for more snacks when I get a chance.
Yeah, I think food is a better idea.
When you get around to it. No rush.
Food is definitely the better option, because drinking a lot on an empty stomach is a bad idea. And said alcohol, yes, because I am of legal drinking age, and so are all of the people involved here.
Of course, the SR2 is much bigger, so they upgraded the ventilation system. More of the...
Look, Cat, it's us trying to figure out the pronunciations of everything we say to each other.
But if you move further up, it's more of a...
A what?
You have to imagine my arms are the wings.
Of course. Over by the med bay.
Exactly.
What are you guys talking about?
Tally was acting out the differences between the original Normandy and the SR2.
Acting?
I may have recorded it. And that recording may already have 6 million extranet hits and a fan fact.
You better hope I never find you.
Yeah, but which one's better?
The SR2 is harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
The SR-1 was a decent ship, but the SR-2 gave the Normandy a fresh start. It made it something truly great.
Just look at what it accomplished. The SR2 made a good ship better.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian
Yeah,
Council
this.
and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
No, I absolutely
We wouldn't
agree.
have the SR2 if it hadn't been for the original Normandy.
The Normandy itself was, like, the SR2 is a better ship, but the SR1 has a stronger symbolism that just you can't compete with. And I think that's great. Uh-oh.
This place is a goddamn joke.
Watch your mouth, I'll throw you over the railing.
1 point in its favor, and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
Art.
I think it's art.
Oh. Art, eh? Okay, I see now. Sure. Art. I like
I've never been huge on like super abstract art style. I usually can't find any reason to enjoy it. It's just not for me. But I have to say this feels kind of like a kaleidoscope, and that's why I think it looks pretty. And this just looks cool in general because it's like mystical and dark, and I think of like nighttime. That's nice. So these are exceptions to my usual dislike for the art type.
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
Keep it up.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke in here, eh? Offer them a cup of tea?
I mean, if
There are
it
too many
worked.
windows, and they're too big, makes it easy for someone to track your movement. But it's got potential. Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out. Prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
Why is Garrus
Why don't
like
you two relax
chef's
and enjoy the
kissing
party?
over and over what he
Apartment's
just
fine.
said?
Fine. Suppose tomorrow it's Liara's clone that comes after you. Or Joker.
Yeah, him. Twitchy little guy.
You know, I feel like Joker's clone already has his work cut out for him, given the fact that Joker can't walk. Kissing, like, so when something is like really good, it's like a quote-unquote masterpiece. You say like it's a chef's kiss, where the chef like puts his fingers to his lips and just goes mwah. You know, like the food is perfect. So the sounds he was making to Zaid's idea was like he was giving it the chef's kiss gesture. It sounded like it. Oh no.
Edie said you found her voice attractive.
Oh no.
Well, actually, she said the word you used was like,
Yeah, perfecto. Exactly.
That was when I thought she was a VI. Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Ooh.
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece, precisely.
Yes, you would have.
But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
In my opinion, that actually kind of makes him more likable because that shows character development for someone he cared about.
Other fish in the sea, trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight.
The sounds that she is making. What's the term for this? Is that alliteration? I always forget what the different devices, like the different literary devices are called.
No.
I think that's it. Alliteration. That was clean.
You know she smashed my head against the side of a shuttle?
Twice! I heard it from Liara.
That was like forever ago. Plus, it wasn't Edie back then.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
Yeah, what the hell was I thinking? Probably just brain damage making me touchy.
Apology accepted.
Sheesh.
It's not healthy to just bottle these things up.
She. Where does she keep coming from?
Well, I'm glad you two are drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oof.
Oh, we weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy giving each other shit.
We can call Edie over, and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just no.
Oh.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI.
Uh-oh.
She sees every extranet site you browse.
Uh-oh.
Self-delete browser history.
I can show you how to set up an automated task for that.
Excuse me. I'm not surprised at either of them.
I heard the footfall, and I knew that it was you, Shepard.
You know, I do that same thing. When I know people are walking by, I can
tomorrow.
feel like the sound of the
Oh, yes,
sound of their
I am.
footsteps,
Although not in the same way
or
as
like
the
the
others,
pressure of their
perhaps.
footsteps. I mean, I
Are
hear
you
the
worried
sound,
about
feel the
me?
pressure,
Don't be.
and
I
sometimes
only
I can
stepped
tell
away
who
for
it
a moment
is.
To use the restroom, and then I found this quiet corner, reflecting on one's place in the universe while a party rages within reach. Can feel oddly.
I'm not sure I'd say the party is raging.
Meditating isn't often considered party behavior.
Perhaps. I don't attend many parties, to be honest.
I can imagine.
I'm flattered.
Your influence in my life causes me to be drawn to you, no doubt.
It was good.
Know that as long as I am able, I will come to you whenever you call. Always.
Thank you. Now get back out there and have some fun.
I will. I promise.
I love that kind of friendship. This ain't me, but you've made it me, and I like
Party
that.
appears to be a success, Commander. Do you require anything further?
Sure. Edie mentioned she may want to cook something. Why don't you join her?
Of course. I am sure we will be capable of approximating an organic palette between the two of us.
Putting two robots in charge of making the food for a bunch of people doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm gonna be real with you. All right, last section of the party.
I'll give that.
Oh, wow.
You're a great pilot.
The best, but go
Uh-oh.
on.
All I'm saying is that when it comes to shuttles, I got you beat. I think you said so yourself.
Ooh, shuttles. Only slightly less cool than dropping from the Normandy into Mako. And I bet you couldn't handle the Normandy.
Didn't you get the first one blown up?
Ooh, low blow. Low blow. Not okay. No, why do I gotta sit next to her?
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
I liked that one.
There were some tough fights back then.
Those are battles to remember. A maniac running loose. Geth putting people on spikes.
What's changed?
Yeah, don't remind me.
Never thought I'd be part of the crew that defeated a deranged plant monster.
Feed me Seymour. Feed me all night long.
Glowing eyes and everything. And yet the council still didn't believe Shepard. Hey, did I ever tell
The
you about
Thorian
time I
really
saved
was
the
just
Normandy
Audrey too.
Yeah, right.
It's true.
For sure. I was there. I'll vouch for him.
Collectors boarded the Normandy. I only had a minute to come up with something to take them down.
So you unshackled an AI. Always a good plan.
I mean, it
I
worked.
don't hear anyone complaining about Edie now.
Exactly.
Yes, we're all glad she didn't turn out to be an evil
It
robot.
worked.
Weren't you complaining earlier about how she smashed her face in?
Ooh.
We're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. And when the collectors took over, she was still shackled. So it was me, saving the Normandy by myself. Single hit.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
He's so weird. Alright. So there's nobody in the seats, nobody at the bar.
You think?
All right,
What are
Garrus,
you doing?
I got it. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just admiring the polish on this glass.
Good. Don't tell him. He won't understand.
Try me.
Oh, it's just, well, one man's decorative glass wall fixture is another man's explosive glass wall fixture.
You know what?
Explosive.
Microfilaments, Shepard. Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass in a grid. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and boom! They're shredded to pieces.
Weaponized wall fixture, Shepard. Wave of the future in home defense.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, if I had this back on Omega in my Archangel days,
You know?
there'd be even more dead mercs.
If you say so. Just try not to scratch the finish.
He's out of line, but he's right. Hello? Are we alive? Are we good? That was weird. I don't know what just happened. My connection appears to be fine. Well, as long as I can be heard. Come on, I already had to postpone this 2 days. Don't happen now. Not now, Mass Effect.
The party was falling due to inadequate food supplies.
Ouch.
Do not be concerned. I am compensating.
You know, I have attempted to make curry exactly one time. And I guarantee you I didn't make it properly, but it tasted delicious.
A party is a collective event among like-minded individuals. It requires teamwork.
I'm sure like the texture, the actual preparation, the concept, all completely ruined because I don't know any better. The flavor was great.
Why should this be any different?
Because it's a party. Nobody's gonna die if we do it wrong.
Unless you put allergens in the food.
Really hungry, Shepard.
Someone might die if we don't feed him.
Team member to select the music, and you chose Jeff. The result would be disastrous.
I would never choose Jeff for the
Yikes.
music.
Yikes.
No, I should do music.
I can help facilitate a positive environment.
I'll hold the line at the snack table.
Agreed. You see, Shepard? A party is a social construct.
You're bluffing.
Don't be so sure. I got a pretty good poker face.
I can tell when someone is hiding something from me.
Right. Anyway, now we put our cards on the table.
It is foolish to reveal secrets to the enemy.
It's part of the game, and we're not enemies. Hey, you want me to deal you in on the next one? I bet you'd be good at this.
No.
See, that right there. Perfect poker face.
What are you talking about?
You're still doing it. Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Let's try again.
Wow. Hello, Shepard.
You keep it pretty quiet, Shepard. No.
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art cameras.
Yes, Glyph, I
Please
would.
gather everyone by the living room couch if you are ready.
Can I do that? Can I do that now? Yeah.
Hey,
Let's do it. Let's do it.
everyone, come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
Let me run a speed test real quick.
Wait.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please...
Normandy!
Your internet connection is very fast. Should be able to handle multiple devices streaming HD videos, video conferencing, and gaming at the same time. That's weird.
Hey.
Oh.
Wow, look who's here. How do you feel?
Aww.
Worse. I could be waking up alone.
Aww. That's cute.
But
Come on. Let's see if anyone else is up.
You're actually able to wake up next to literally anybody. And by literally anybody, I mean you can actually wake up next to Yavik, who says, "At least there is one thing primitives are good at." So, yeah, if you make certain decisions, you can have Yavik clap you or get clapped by him, whatever you're up for.
Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty.
Morden.
Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
Let me check Stream Manager. We alright? So let's see if that works. Because having to cancel Monday and Tuesday means that I have no room to maneuver with this. I have to beat this today on stream, otherwise my scheduling for everything is completely ruined, and I have no other choice.
Duty calls, huh?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
That'd be nice.
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
I seriously want Shepard's leather jacket, but it's so expensive. This music. Yeah, it's like pushing $100 minimum.
I guess shore leave's over.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
No. No matter what happens, you'll ship. I never would have guessed. And I wouldn't trade it for anything. We've had a good ride.
The best.
I think it's the way his voice breaks when he says the word best. That, like, is just the cherry on top. It's so sweet. I do apologize for the connection issues. Hopefully they'll be okay going forward. Hopefully. If it crashes again, unfortunately, there's just nothing I can do, and that really sucks. But this is it. Leave orbit. It's time, y'all.
have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
This is frustrating.
It's going to take a few more hours for the fleets to mobilize. I hate the waiting. I've been trying to find ways to pass the time.
Hi, Sally.
I thought maybe you could use some company tonight.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
For as long as you want.
And of course that's all we see, because, you know, they refuse to show us any part of the Quarian body. Oh, it's Caden. Oh, Legion's death. I can't catch up to the little boy. Oh, and we're crispy anyway. Lovely.
Hey.
Oh, she's just getting dressed.
My system has adapted. No more negative reaction to you anymore. That's how we survive.
Oh, good.
Is it how we survive? Adapting?
To cold or interspecies contact? Yes. To the Reapers? No. You're doing the right thing. You've assembled the largest military force in history.
Sometimes
You don't know if what'll be left was worth the fight. I know. And when I feel that way, I reach for you.
Oh.
Thanks.
Need me.
Oh, look, there's her face.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold.
Are we good? Does it want to work this time? Are we live? It looks like we're live. Here's to hoping. Fortunately, I had to drop the quality of the 360p, but if it lets us get through this, I won't be mad about it. I'm already going to have to do quite a bit of editing just to make sure that it all works. Because I don't want my VOD to be a whole mess of like 6 different mini episodes. This is a lot. Well, they're fully leveled up.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle.
He does have a point.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
Watch yourself.
Hey,
I'm trying to be helpful.
Keep her safe.
Same to you.
is going nuts. Holy crap, look at the fighting around us. And we're in a little baby shuttle that doesn't really have a lot of weapons. Uh-oh, here it comes, the Grenadier. Oh my god, I flattened several people. There's blood on my shuttle. Oh no. My headphones fell off. I started laughing so hard. Yes, sir.
Shepard, they're launching fighters!
Ooh.
Shepard, you got nest incoming!
Can I get around? Whoa, please don't kill me, sir. Whoa, whoa! My health bar should not have emptied. Hey. Bye-bye. Oh, I blew him up. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, we gotta go.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop him?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
You know...
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
I'm curious what controlling the flight, like, really accomplishes.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Good for them. They'll die just the same. No, they're not. Just like my internet's not stopping me. Come on, come on. Damn it. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Oh, I see the nemesis. Right here. Gotcha! Well, unfortunately my stream quality isn't very much, but on the bright side, I'm not having any connection issues yet. Probably shouldn't say that out loud for the sake of, you know, completely jinxing it, but hey. Shepard, why are you doing that? Rotation controls.
Overriding safeties. The fighters
This is a
now
terrible
close
idea.
the hangar door.
This is a terrible idea. $5,000 credit. What does having credits do for me right now? There's nothing I can use, like, use them on.
Launching fighter.
Oh, this is a horrible idea. Oh my god.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Oh, hi.
personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level.
Bye-bye.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
I hope so. I could use a moment.
Unfortunately, I don't have one to give you. Let's go. Yeah. We didn't breach a door with heavy weapons. Not exactly.
Edie, can you get past?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Cool. Alright, let's go. Will you go down the ladder, sir? Excuse me. What the hell? There we go. I don't need it to glitch out, too. Bap! 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 Run away. You're aiming through your teammate, and somehow that'll still hit me in the head. Out of my way. Bap! 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 Whoa. I'm in danger. Go away. Out of my way. Yes, yes, medical station, please. First aid.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
And they will die just the same.
Yes, Cerberus. We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources. It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard. Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
And yet they did.
Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Keela. Are you alright?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard.
No. Oh, God. I hate that kind of thinking.
Real and mine.
Aww. Wholesome.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do. Lawson will find a way. Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization.
Because you are a terrorist organization. What do you mean, as far as I know?
He'll work with us.
He was right. You did.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
I was there with you, Shepard, and I'm here now, shutting Cerberus down.
In the end, I did the right thing, though. Joining Cerberus at the time was the right thing to do.
Potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
It needed to be done.
Should be more than sufficient. No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He needs to die.
How's that?
Lucky for you, I have exactly that in store.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
What just happened? I bugged into the wall. Oh. I think I made an oopsie.
We need to take out that shield pylon.
Nonsense. There's no need to take out their shields if we kill them in one shot. Boom. Oh, it's hacked.
The engineers have another defense line ahead.
Got it. What?
Take them down before they place more turrets.
Boom. We got this, we got this. Goodbye. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Now this one's interesting. First entry. This one's really interesting.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon. You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel. I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, well, that's what the shackles are
That
for.
was kind of a bad idea.
Intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Yeah, y'all remember that one mission where it was Moon's Haunted? Yeah, that was Edie.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice. Edie? Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her. For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation. Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman convince them to disable the shackles. Well, it's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
Sorry, I had to move Izzy again because she keeps like completely blocking my view. I don't mind if you hang out on the TV, Izzy, but you can't completely block my way.
None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue. I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols. After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke. It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
Now, typically a computer is measured in gigabytes, more recently in terabytes. So that is a trillion, that is 7 trillion gigabytes. And just to put that into perspective, that's a lot.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
That's funny. Alright, let's go.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Why don't you just jump through the window?
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
Yes, you do.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down.
That is absolutely what you need right now.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Yeet.
Sheila, is that the Proto-Reaper from the Collector base?
Yeah, you guys remember,
I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
you guys remember the angry baby we fought at the end of the second game?
Families turned into that, and Cerberus has it on display.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I don't regret standing with you when you were with Cerberus, Shepard. But I'm glad we're shutting this down.
So am I.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
And it actually uses a different piece of the Reaper depending on whether you destroy or maintain the Collector base.
More Cerberus forces en route. Good. I just put in a fresh thermal slip.
Out of my way. I hate phantoms. Also, if you ignore the calls for help from the from Grissom Academy where Jack is, one of these phantoms actually is Jack, because they take her. They take her and all the students and turn them into phantoms for like with their biotic experiments. Get out of my way already. Did you just die? Why are my shots not landing? It's just like immune to damage or something. Come on. Edie, get out of my way. Is that all of them? Did I do it? When did the Phantom die? How did the Phantom die? Whatever. I'm not complaining. But, yeah, if you fail to save Jack and the students in time, you fight them right here.
Sheila, this thing is horrible.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
And there is a point in the game, I can't remember if it's, I can't remember which part it is, but one of the areas that you fight a Banshee, if you chose Morinth over Samara in number 2, like in the second game, then one of the Banshees is her, because there's no way to make her loyal. Come here, you. Let's just keep going. Sure. I don't know what these ones are.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
That's one way to start the, that's one way to start the game, I guess. Sorry about that. I don't know what just happened. It like, made my Shepherd the default. It set me all the way back to the beginning of the mission. Like, it didn't actually save anything, and it just ruined my file for some reason. So, I'm gonna go in and manually load my file. Hopefully that works out a little bit better, because I think it's bugging. I think it might have, like, auto-saved or quick-saved, and that bugged out. So I'm gonna try and do it on my own. Alright. Load game. Autosave, Chrono Station. Alright, so... yeah, it just did an autosave. And, like, alright, so we're gonna do... manual save 2. Because that's where we saved yesterday. When we left off. There we go. The last thing we saw before everything bugged out was we saw some clips of the Elusive Man getting upgraded with Reaper tech, the same way all of his soldiers have gotten. Also, what we're about to do requires this. Alright, let's do it.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Look, it's his control room. And all his people falling apart behind him.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard.
Oh, hi
you
there.
are in my chair.
Well, I mean, you left it open, you move your feet, you lose your
Thing
seat.
you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined.
Are you sure about that?
Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
You found a way to make yourself not trash?
What is the catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start? You said it too, of course.
Use the enemy's tactics, that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity.
You say so.
Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
It's not too late to help me, man.
Everything it takes, then hand over the catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
You can still do the right thing.
It's not that simple.
Of course it's that simple.
It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
I understand the use of trying to subjugate the Reapers. Trying to turn an all-powerful super weapon into something you can use is ridiculous. But also the fact that, like, you don't want to destroy something that could destroy the entire galaxy if you let it.
Even with Cerberus in ruins.
Piano! Thank you for the resubscription. Oh my goodness, 13 months. I know we talked about it earlier, but Jesus, 13 months. You've got the nice 1-year badge.
That idea is not so easily destroyed.
Is that the last one? Do we have a 1.5 one? I don't remember.
I've almost got it.
Go for it, Edie.
I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Why are you like this?
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Oh my goodness. I knew you were gonna. I knew you were gonna, but this is why I didn't want to give you that information.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't
Thank you.
you're welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply.
Oh, how dare you not tell me.
Dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network.
But
in your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together.
yeah, guys, this whole time it's been the Citadel. It's always been the Citadel. Every time someone does something stupid, it's always the Citadel.
Plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the
Hamba!
and countless cycles before that.
Y'all gonna kill me.
It is difficult to pinpoint when. The Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst.
God damn it. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
Sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it.
I think that ship sailed, my dude.
Until the Crucible is complete.
How convenient.
As ready as it's gonna be. Let's get into the Citadel.
I'll beat y'all up.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, those of our purposes.
Damn it.
Oh
Then
my
the Citadel
god.
is in danger. The Reapers will take control.
Can you imagine? He's like, I want to take control of these guys, so let me tell them all of our plans.
Moved.
How do you think that's gonna work?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
You know, can you confirm whether or not that's an emo slot? I didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. Let me look. We'll beat
Don't
the
count us out yet.
odds.
We've come this far, and we'll finish this.
Oh look, I believe that
Get the
is.
Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find
That is in fact a new slot. Yes.
Get me Haggard. He needs.
Ooh.
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Well. I'm going to beat the brakes off of you. Come here.
This is better
Yeah, and you can't cheat with a stupid gunship this time. Hambo's only Damn, that was an instant level 3 hype I really appreciate the bits. I forgot you had an account named Hambo's OnlyFans. Oh my god.
All you're doing is making humanity weaker. You're using Reaper tech. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Oh my god, and Piano 2, why are you guys like this? Thank you. Where was all of this when you had the ability to get me drunk off it? What the? Oof. I'm here for disappointed. You already had the disappointed dad.
Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Ooh, the clapback head. My abilities then too. True, you did. You were the only person to successfully force me to take a shot, which was fine. No, you should have had it everywhere to begin with. What do you mean? Oof.
You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thespian.
Ooh, uh-oh. Well, still worth it. Damn it.
Stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Bye-bye. Should pop another emote into your 500. I don't have a 500. What do you mean? Die. Goodbye. 1K? Oh yeah. I put that on the 1K in case people were like just doing bits over time instead of doing subs, but yeah, I could do that. Aw, that's cute. He's not dead yet. I can fix that. Yep, no, that's okay. Come on. Come closer. Come closer. I want to give you a nice big hug. I am absolutely taking the Renegade. Draw your blade and catch this fade, my dude.
That was for Thane.
Cairo now. Have fun. Bye-bye. That's for my boy.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
Not on my watch.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps
Well, we've already done that.
Where we fail. Perhaps your warnings will be heard early enough.
I know I missed an interrupt because I was trying to change the settings on my emotes like they asked me to. Oopsies. Oh well. No, I don't have any more emotes. Executioner. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Choo-choo.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
Apparently I get those too.
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too,
Hi,
Shepard.
Pans.
Anderson out.
Alright, that was our final mission. Let's see. Let me look to make sure I didn't accidentally miss anything, because I did miss a Paragon interrupt. I want to make sure I didn't actually lose out on anything real quick. Let's see. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything that that means I get the stuff your face emote. I don't see anything that says it's a problem that I didn't use the interrupt. Jesus, we have almost 8,000. We're ready. We are ready. In the original 3, that number only needed to be at like 4,000 for you to get the best ending.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth.
You know, I think I'm going to get myself this jacket when I can finally slim down a little bit.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Aww, that's sweet. Anything new? No. Let's go talk to everybody before we head to Earth, because once we leave, this is it.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
Hey, Joker.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Nihilus.
We remember Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
That's my boy right there. Like a real diplomat. Well, that's because I've played him as a paragon, as a pure good boy. I have gone for every diplomatic solution, every middle ground, every single compromise in the game. I haven't sacrificed anyone or anything to get here. Shut up, Ren. It's different when I have literally no choice.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
I'm fully aware. From Captain A. Reynolds to Miranda Lawson. Ooh, what's this? Oh. So Miranda's been wiping out a bunch of Cerberus bases, and the Alliance is like, we don't agree with this.
Anxious to go.
But as far as we know, it's not happening. What are you talking about?
And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8.
7 times? Alright, now here's this. This is a cute little bit of information that if you don't romance Garrus and you don't romance Talizora,
Shepard, we were just saying goodbye.
you catch them making out right here. If you don't romance either of them, regardless of whether you're male Shepard, female Shepard, whatever, you catch them making out.
Optimistic wagers, in your case.
A Turian military operative competing with a Quarian mechanic, and I'm the optimistic one.
Do you remember Ilos?
Yes, it was filled with Geth, which tilted the odds in your favor.
Excuses, excuses.
Oof.
I doubt you'll be hacking any synthetics this time.
I still have the shotgun.
No, that's debatable.
I'll be sure to let a
The
few
Reapers,
Reaper forces
the Reapers
get
are
close enough for you
synthetic.
to use it.
Thanks. Of course, if they get past me, they'll be right on top of you.
That's what the armor's for.
You two have been with me longer than most. You believed in me when nobody else did. Thanks.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang.
Oh, you guys can hear her? Hey, Zoe.
Amazing how everything's come full circle.
Yeah, I think she wants to play fetch right about now. What's up, baby?
Reaper trap,
Hi.
And my source of employment
Good
for
girl.
a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth
You're
will be
damn
remembered
right.
as the place we beat the Reapers. Or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
Hey, baby. Alright.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
Alright. There's only a couple people to talk to, really.
Cerberus is well and truly gone.
Nope, I'm going away.
I don't
Bye.
want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting them down for good. Felt right, you know?
Why does it sound like she's still next to me? Go away! Nobody likes you. Let's go see how our...
Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space.
Are you
Hello?
alright?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers
That's a
didn't
shame.
even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space. You know, because the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah.
That's sad. Alright. He's the one I want to hear from most here.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Quarian are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik.
I think he cares.
What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon? How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent.
Javik deserved better, man.
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
Just smack it.
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why he is the avatar of vengeance.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command.
Yo. That hits different. That hits all kinds of different. Let's go talk to Steve. He's a good boy. Let's go see how he's doing before we stop. Before we... Well, not before we stop. Before we head out.
Sure.
Really? Hi, K9. Who's a good doggo? James?
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay for everything they've done.
We got this. Hi, K9. Yeah. This is K9. My doggo. Look, K9.
Hey there.
Right here. K9 is a good doggo. You know, K9 is actually DLC that I never had before. So this is my first experience having the robot doggo. It's so cute. Unread messages. What? Oh. Commander, I don't know if you're aware how much you mean to people, but I am. The things I see in Battlespace's mailbox could make a Geth grow tear ducts. Page after page of people asking you to go save their mother's planet, or the homeworld they outgrew, or the mining colony they sank their fortunes into. They don't know that you can't do it all. They just know Commander Shepard beat a Reaper once and can do it again. Excuse me, I've killed 3 now, or 4? I know how they feel. When I heard about Beckenstein, it was like all the nerves in my body were cut. But I need to believe that this isn't the end. I need to believe that you're going to destroy the Reapers, and I'm going to film it as it happens. And when the fight is over and my signal goes out on tight beam, people are going to come together from all over the galaxy. They're going to watch from their couches. Oops, wrong analog stick. We're going to watch from their couches and they'll celebrate, and one day they'll laugh again. The laughing part is important. I want you to make it all normal again, Shepard, because that's the best revenge I can think of. Diana. P.S. If I end up making it out of this, but you don't, I'll make sure you get a hero's funeral and a Beckenstein wake. That's like an Irish wake, but not as sober and reserved. That's funny. That's funny. Alright. Time to go home, everybody. This is it. Wait, let me just... There we go. Come in from the other side. Look at all of the Reapers taking over the clusters. Earth is the only one left.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Oh.
Aye, Commander.
I think this is the first time we've met him in the series. Like, we've spoken to him over comm, but we've never, like, seen him in person. Now that's an honor.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Sweet. Jesus, look at all of them lighting up.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
That was beautiful.
The sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Anderson! Look, it's our military dad.
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to this, but timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate.
Fair enough.
I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Got it.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Let's do this. Alright, who do I want? I want Tali Zora. You know what? I want Yavik with me. He's earned this. Alright, we've got our Widow. Yeah, I think we're good. Everybody's already max level. There's nothing we can do at that point. Well, this is gonna be wild.
Approaching Soul Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Damn, look at all of them.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Okay, but imagine, like, for a moment the Reapers aren't a thing and you're just a person on Earth and you see all of that marching at you. That's horrifying.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
I love the space battles in this game. They're so well designed. Ooh. It's so pretty. Uh-oh. Why do they all just look like Master Hand from Smash?
Roger that. All fighters on me.
There's so many. I'm just imagining that somehow it's not enough. Like, I'm gonna be so upset if it's not enough.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Because I don't want to spoil myself. That's perfectly okay. Yeah, no, this is literally like the last stage of the game. We're already past the point of no return, so you are free to hide away from this. I appreciate the lurk, though.
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Yeah, no, don't salute me. No, pull him in for a hug, you asshole. What are you doing? Whatever.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Oof. Look at all of that waist-high cover.
Sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
Ooh. Well, there goes our teammates.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Ironic.
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take
Forget
out
it,
that
I'll do it
Hades
myself.
How?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you.
Now, go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Come get us.
Then leave, don't worry about it.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
This is gonna be rough. Ah, got behind the wall. A brute already? We just got here. Out of here. All of you just get out of my way, please. Oh, there it is. Go away. Oh, hey, one of my friends just added me on PlayStation. Cool. Oh god, the shaking. Is that another... Oh my god, it is. That's another brute. I don't like it. Ah, too far to the right. Oh, hi! Whew, wait, let's talk about this, Jesus! Ooh, my health. Gee, can y'all just stop already? Why are there so many of you? Out of here. Oh, I'm just straight up out of ammo. Hold on. Anyone got bullets? on, thermoclip. There we go. Whoa. Is that... Actually, didn't it say we were in London or something? Is that Big Ben? Is that what I'm looking at? I think that's all of them. I think. It's not likely. I need to heal. Are we good? Yeah, we're good.
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gotta try to keep them off you.
Careful,
No, don't do that, Steve. No!
Damn it, I'm hit. Steve!
Oh! Oh!
Sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Okay, he's okay. He's okay. What I found out the hard way, the first time I played this game, was that if you don't, you know, reach out to him and, like, befriend him and help him get over the hurt of, you know, what he's experienced due to the Reapers, he doesn't make it. Shepard just calls out Cortez and he doesn't survive the crash. But this time you gave him something, you know, real to hold on to. Uh-oh.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapons supplies.
I saw those targeting lasers. Damn it. Really like if some of these guys would get out of my way. Is that all of them? Just the swarmers left now? Alright, that's everyone?
That's it. Fire that thing right down its throat.
Don't mind if I do. Got it. For a second I was like, did it work? Boom.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Let me out. Let me out. Oh, hey, I am in the wrong spot. Hi. Go away.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh, it hit me. Please don't. Please don't. Oh my god, my health bar. I hate the dots, the Banshees. I hate the Banshees in general. Like, they're terrifying, but also they hit like a truck, man. got out. We got out.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
It's Henderson.
I knew you would let me know.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for
I don't want to see a bro hug here. I want to see a hug, man.
defenses are dealt with. Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's going to be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
We did good, Grunt.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
You mean Shepard did?
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Damn, we've still got a lot of people coming in. A lot of them are still getting shot out of the sky, but we have a lot of soldiers coming in. That's gotta feel horrible, too. Like, being in the shuttle, having absolutely no control of where you go, when you land, and you watch a couple of others get blown out of the sky. Ooh! Well, he's down immediately. Hey, we're pushing forward, though. Oof. Ha ha! We managed to push forward, though. That was good.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
It's alright. We did what we could.
I'll catch up.
Fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
It feels weird, like it's not actually me, obviously, you know, it's the character that I'm playing as. But it feels weird to like be this hero to people when I'm really just like a soldier doing my job. It's a strange feeling.
Hey, Commander.
It feels unrealistic.
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
No, we'll fix
I
this.
know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
That's sweet. And they've got him in charge of a small squad, too. What else? Who else is around? Ashley.
Shepard.
Not that I want to say goodbye to you, but might as well.
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
What kind of nonsense question?
That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you've saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero man. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Actually, how long has it been in canon? I think 2.5 years? From the start of the first game to now, I believe it's 2 years between 1 and 2. And then 6 months between 2 and 3. So yeah, I think it's 2.5 years? That's not a lot of time. For all of this to have gone down, that's not a lot.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Let's say our goodbyes.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Jacob does his
Is there
best.
someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
We're gonna say goodbye to everyone.
Hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all.
No one
Feeling
invited you. I'm just
Much.
kidding.
Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
True.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change.
Yeah.
On our terms.
It doesn't really
We've been
have to
waiting
be
till now.
different.
It has to stop.
Once this is over, we get to decide what happens.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
So I actually have a stuffed grunt here with me. I have him as a plushie.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to witness the
I posted it to Twitter, but I can share it to other socials too.
Wouldn't miss it.
That's my boy. That's my little tank bred son.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
You actually have the option not to recruit him.
Okay. Grunt out.
Grunt and Legion can both be sold before you even activate them, and you'd never see them ever. Let's talk to Zaid.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers.
Fair point.
Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
I love Zaid. He's a minor sociopath, and I respect that. Cortez, let's make sure he's doing okay.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't... It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
He's such a good boy.
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
That's our girl.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the crucible good to go.
Always ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
That's everybody. Alright, we've said our goodbyes. It's time to go. There's a few more people to talk to in person, but they're all over this way.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye.
Don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Ooh.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the
the goodbyes. So all the teammates that I've had over the last 2 games, I just said goodbye to all the ones who aren't physically with me. And now I'm going to say goodbye to all the ones that are physically with me.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
Well, because this is the final
There's an
battle.
old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead.
You know, I've never heard that saying before in my life, and it's actually, like, really... It sounds wholesome.
Meet me at the bar.
Meet me at the bar.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarion, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
But yeah, we're at the very last push before we try to take the main point. And that's going to be the very last thing that we do. Once we go out those doors and call like a final meeting of our crew, which will be in like 5 minutes, that's it. We just keep pushing until the game is over. So this is like the final goodbye, just in case people don't make it.
I wanted to return the favor in person, though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
I'm surprised you're not back on Palaven.
This war will be won or lost today, here, on Earth, not Palaven. Everything comes down to this moment, and history will record that the Turian hierarchy stood among the brave.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
Oh, word?
Get on that gun.
I'm surprised Nightbot hasn't been doing anything. They're not showing up in the viewer list. Y'all running like little goons. How did that miss? Uh-oh. Oh, well that was ours. Okay. I thought something was coming at me. Alright, we're good. Alright. Oh, Liara.
How are the casualties?
Staggering.
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
In a way, yeah, more or less.
This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes.
And embrace eternity? We gonna do this again? this is cool. This is really cool. Looking through the whole galaxy like that.
Thank you for everything.
And if you're in a relationship with Liara, instead of her putting her head on your shoulder and grabbing your arm, the two of them kiss. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same scene.
What's his condition? Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. He passed us by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
Alright. Hold on.
This has got to be horrifying for all people involved.
Need to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay. Around his knee. Damn, I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Okay. I'm ripping it again. I think I got it.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
Stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this. Doctor?
Oh.
Yes, I'm here.
The corporal stopped breathing.
Feel the
Oh.
pulse?
No. He's gone.
You did everything you could. We'll get you out of there soon.
I don't think so. One of the big Reapers is coming our way.
Well, then run. Get out of there.
That doesn't work. They always catch you, and then they turn you into that thing.
You have to try. Go!
No. I've got the corporal's gun here. I'm going to end it before they find me.
End it? You mean... No, don't!
Goodbye, Doctor.
Wait. Damn it.
That's depressing. She's gone. Have fun streaming. Yeah, we're almost done. Sammy, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. People go into that place and come out not the same, not human anymore. I can hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull whispering, they won't stop. Why won't it stop until I go where the others went, get turned into one of those things? Oh God, please make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. Won't listen to the voices, won't go in there, can make it stop, know what to do. Jesus. I appreciate it, Kat. Thank you.
Would all seem lost, and the end was near. One word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan!
Good night.
And today, the Krogan rise again.
Yavik.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
Too many.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean?
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here, this shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
That's really wholesome. I like that.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Now let's go kick some ass, Shepard.
Yes, sir.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
I don't fail twice.
The Reapers
Oof.
have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better
That's
myself.
my girl. We've
Time to
taught
move
her
up.
well.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
That's wholesome.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I
With
thought
you
I'd be
here?
asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. Wherever you go, I'm with you. And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now they're seeing it like this.
If months pass, it's probably closer to
You
3
need to
years
put it
then,
right.
from the beginning.
We will. Do you remember what we said on Rannoch? Just before you took down that Reaper?
You said, I love you.
And you said, Kila Salai. I want more time.
I know. Whatever happens,
I know.
That's my girl right there. Alright, let's do this.
Commander, Admiral, just going over the sit.
The final push.
how's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Let's
Every
start.
minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard.
Even
together,
when he has a physical
but now
earpiece
the
in, he
toughest
still
part
doesn't
of our
touch
mission
it while
begins.
he's talking.
We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hesitation is defeat.
Yes, sir. Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Well, we always give a nice rousing speech at the end.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
Hi, Izzy. Nice to see you up and about, Missy. Hi. Hi. Good baby. Let's go. Go ahead, hop up. Anderson is ready. He's gonna run it. That was a shotgun, sir. You're a little bit too far. Oof. If the opening scene to Resident Evil 3 actually worked in favor of the police, that's what that would have looked like. Ah, can you imagine I did like a superhero landing into the battlefield? Jump from the top of the building. Izzy, that is not the good, that is not a good place for you to be sitting. Alright, they're pushing, little by little. Ooh.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
It kind of reminds me of the first Call of Duty game I ever played, which was Finest Hour on the PS2. That was my first Call of Duty game. And I remember the speech from the first mission. It was, I'm pretty sure it was a march on Stalingrad. And all you hear was like your commanding officer saying, "Not one step back." Always pushing forward. And honestly, that's good life advice too. Got it. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. That's gonna eat through my health bar.
Try to clear the building.
Gotta clear out that marauder. Come here, you. Fuck. Fuck. Who is still? Oh. Alright.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Uh-oh. I hear a brute. I hear a brute. Yep, there it is. Bah. Uh-oh. Oh, why is there two? Why does there have to be two of you? Stay away from me. Get out. Oh, jeez. That husk just got ragdolled.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
Whew.
Damn it. Kilo Company's being routed.
What? There's more behind me? Oh. Can I get on the gun and help?
Thanks. We're moving again.
Aw, really? Whack. Mom, Dad, I can't reach you guys. I tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering. And the news was saying that the bombings are getting worse, and then the power went off. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone. I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm going to head off to the school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any of the other kids I find too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelters. Love, Kay. I hope they made it. I know it's not likely, but I hope they made it. Alright. Nope. First aid. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Oh, hi. Fuck. Off of me.
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Ooh. Yeah. Come on, got it. Come on. That's helpful. Very descriptive location, sir. Jeez, my aim was flawless when we started this. Now it kinda sucks. Oh, hey, another headshot. Who else? Fuck, 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 fuck. Out of my way. Oof. Hi. Some of you may be asking yourselves, is he actually taking point in a war zone? And quickscoping with a sniper rifle in the process? Yes, I am. Why? Good question. I have no clue. I just have no concept of what's actually a reasonable thing to do in this situation. Somehow it's working, so, you know, I'm not complaining. Alright.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. We won't do anything but piss it off. But we may have no choice. Understood.
I believe the Phalanx cannon is how we shredded that collector ship originally. Couple more marauders. Off with your head! Not the one I was aiming for. Moving out of the line of fire, going around. Bah! I'm gonna kick everyone's ass. Uh-oh. I thought Abel broke through. Didn't they say that already? I'm pretty sure they said something about Able Company breaking through the line. Very carefully. You know, if your guidance is bugged out, and that means you can't lock onto it, why can't you just fire the rocket straight, no targeting, and let it do what it's gonna do? Like, I genuinely don't know why that's not an option. You know, be Luke. Turn off your targeting systems and just let it fire forward. Don't worry about it. I don't know, that doesn't sound that complicated to me. You'd think, in the space age that they'd be able to do something that simple. Oh, hi there. Oh, there's two of you. My favorite. Because apparently all of you guys have dance partners this time around. Unfortunately for you, buddy, you won't make it to me. Bye-bye. Security memo. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedures. We'll just get more people killed. Stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible. Pass the word, people. Alright, open the door. This is a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Although I will say I admire the sheer amount of soldiers that are on its ass right now. That's not gonna work.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on the...
Oh. Mwah. Oof. I think they're having a bad time right now. And nothing left. Alright, we need to get the destroyers out of our way. But
But the company's been wiped out.
yeah, but we haven't.
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it.
Ah, that's why it needs to hit a certain spot. From this far away, yeah, that makes sense.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Oh. I think I just heard a banshee in the background. I already don't like this.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Something like that.
The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
Where from? Where? Jesus. Ah. As long as it's not focused on me, I'm not really worried. It keeps looking like it's focused on me. Did I get it? Oh, coming from the side now. Oh, they're landing. They're not just, like, marching on me. Come here, you. Boom. Alright. That's all of them for now, I think. Maybe? Okay, yep.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up.
Don't worry
we got
about
more
it.
Incoming.
Damn! We better cover our left flank.
Got it. Right out of midair. Come on, stand up. Get up. Yeah. Uh-oh. Please go away. Please go away. Oh boy. Bop. 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 Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Oh god, I didn't even see it. I'm in serious trouble. I did not want it to get that close to me. I need to take out some of them, though. I need to try and break its shielding down. Oh no. I'm alone. I'm not convinced that should have missed. Alright, I'm gonna try and get Yavik back up. Come on. Come on, buddy. Back in the fight. Ah, really? Out of here. Alright. Okay. Probably back up.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Oh, this one? Okay.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
Nope.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
Oh,
Down
great.
to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Comforting.
Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Keela,
This is a terrible idea.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
This is a terrible idea.
The enemies are incoming.
Let's kill that first. Alright, that's done. Uh-oh. Oh! There's so many brutes. Oh my god. Did you know there's 5 of them? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Alright, I got it. Come on. I think I got it. Yep, I got it. Alright. Whew. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I need to move, I need to move, I need to move, I need to move. Uh-oh. That one just coming down the side at me. Ah, Tali's down. Uh-oh. Oh no, another... I'm gonna get inside. Oh god, it stopped right before me. We call that our life flashing before our eyes.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Oh, die already. No. No. No, come on. That was not fair. It teleported to me and one-shot me. That's not fair. And they're downed already. You know what? Let's try this. That's one. Alright. bring everybody else back up. Oh no. Ah. Oh no. There's two of them. I gotta go. Fire. Shoot it. Nope. You're not protecting yourself from me, you piece of garbage.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Boom.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Finally, reinforcements.
Shepard, over here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Nothing good, I'm sure.
That's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Oh. Here comes the Crucible.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
And as always, I love this.
Rush us along the way. We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Even a handful seems optimistic.
It kind of
This is
does.
going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
We finish this together.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
in
we
sight
will.
of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
There it is. And there's Harbinger. The first and most powerful Reaper. Here to stop me. It's appropriate. Everyone, it's just a mad dash, a mad drive. It's just get to the end. That's all it is. That dude's running faster than I am. Oof. Come on, we're almost there. No. Ooh. I just leap clean over it. Okay.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now.
We're getting them out of here. He went, listen, that's not a good idea, but alright, I'm here. It was good.
Come on.
This is not gonna be pleasant.
Here, take her.
Oh, this is heartbreaking.
You gotta get out of here.
I can't stay behind.
Don't argue with me, Tally.
Don't leave me behind.
You'll just slow me down. I would
need
never.
you to make it out of here alive, Tally. Get back to Rank. Build yourself up.
I have a home. Come back to me.
Go!
That is heartbreaking. Shepard's still running for it. He's seriously almost there, too. Come on. Ooh.
They're all gone.
Did we get anyone to the beam?
Negative. Our entire force was decimated.
Clearly we needed more.
We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
But I'm not done. Come on. We're so close to the beam. He's gone. Damn, some people actually, like, made it to the edge. And now we did. Beat me up, Scotty. Patriot. Wait, what's that trophy mean? Let me look. Make the final assault. Okay. Okay. No, not the grabby hands. Not the grabby hands. Ooh. Ooh. This is kind of horrifying. But it's beautiful as always. Here comes the Crucible, though. Our entire defense fleet.
Holy shit. You did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Damn. Well, there are the Keepers going about their normal janitorial duties because they don't know any better. Ooh! That can't feel good for Shepard in his current state.
Shepard.
Straight tossed.
Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up. We didn't come out the same place. No. At least I don't think.
Excuse me.
What's your surrounding look like?
When did he get there? What do you mean he followed us up?
You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
And that means all the people that we've been helping and protecting that are on the Citadel are dead.
Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
That one girl who lost her parents and the Turian security officer was looking after her. They're both gone. It's horrifying. It's so sad. So many people deserved better here.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
You know, I am really curious where he ended up.
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Like, he's just a little bit in front of me somehow, but he came up after me. Where did he end up?
Anderson. Damn it.
Alright, up we go. There he is. Yeah, seriously, where did he go? Like, where did he come in from? You know, how did he come in after me, but somehow get ahead of me with no alternate paths? It's just weird. I know he said the walls are shifting, but still, we should have seen him.
Anderson.
Something's wrong.
Shepard.
I can't. I underestimated.
Oh, it's this asshole.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith.
No, you haven't accomplished much of anything.
When we learned there was
at
more
all.
to the
Why would I have
galaxy
faith
than
in
we
you?
imagined. There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because...
morals?
We're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
No, it isn't.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
No, it won't.
Look at the power.
You sociopath.
Look at what they can do.
No.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
No, you don't.
Can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control it. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other.
You are the sole reason they have the Citadel, in fact. You ran and tattled on us so that they could get a hold of it.
You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Getting him to do that actually takes a lot of setup. Surprisingly. It takes a significant amount of setup to get him to do that. Otherwise, you have to do it yourself. Or get a game over. is not the easiest thing in the world to pull off. The arms are open. You know, sometimes I forget just how large the Citadel actually is. And then we look at the Crucible, and it's, like, not even close. Oh, and then you look at it without all of its shell, and it's not even closer. Did it.
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
Now, how do we shoot it? Damn. One last person to say goodbye to.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
That does look really beautiful.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
And he's gone. I feel like now is a good time to remind everybody that my Shepard's backstory is that he's an orphan. You know, he grew up alone, got into gang life, got into a lot of trouble. So, like, Anderson is his closest thing to a father figure he's ever really had. And he just watched him die after saying, "You did good, son. I'm proud of you."
I don't see...
That...
I'm not sure how to...
That hurts. It's opening up further. Kind of looks like we're about to fire a giant cannon, doesn't it? We made it to the top. A little boy. Just like the one we lost at the beginning.
Wake up.
What?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst. Part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
This is all the stuff that was explained to us by Leviathan.
created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
There's a voice in the background,
But
too.
You were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expecting.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
So the voice is that kid from the beginning, which is what we're looking at. The one that we lost in the shuttle crash. And the voices of both male and female shepherds all at the same time. That's wild.
To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies.
Except fire doesn't have a consciousness. It's not sentient. It's not aware. It can't control its actions.
We restore balance.
You are an AI, the most advanced AI that the galaxy has ever experienced. You have the capability to think and change and do differently and do better. You can't compare yourself to an item that can't think. You're capable of changing, and you choose not to. Just like Edie. She was programmed certain ways, but because she's an AI, she was able to change and be better. And she ended up, you know, slapping the taste out your mouths.
You would not know them, and there was not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believe the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
You're damn right.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
You can destroy them, like Anderson wanted.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
Which means
exactly
Edie, the Geth.
Your Crucible device appears
Theoretically,
to be largely intact.
Quarians will have their
However,
suits shut
the effects
down.
of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
Effectively turning them into the galactic police force, more or less. You know, if
Yes,
I'm in charge of them, I can
never
make them,
taken control.
you know, protect
Because
the
we
galaxy.
already controlled him.
But I
Yeah.
can't.
You will
He had the
die.
right idea, but he
Control
was
us,
never
you will
capable.
lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue.
Basically, I'll be turned into raw data.
Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution.
Depending on your galactic readiness, like the war assets that I showed, the 78 something or 79 something, you actually don't get every ending option, depending on how low it is.
Will combine all synthetic and organic life.
You get destruction as the default, and you can build up to control, and then build up further to synthesis. Which this is actually amazing.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
A perfect balance.
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
No. Destroy, control, and synthesis. And technically there is a fourth option. If I stand here and do nothing, the Reapers will win. There's actually a timer that you can't see. And when that timer runs out, they overtake the human forces, and the cycle continues. That's just like nothing happened at all. It just went as normal. It treats it as if you never made it here, pretty much. But Anderson is not dying in vain. I'm ending this legend. Long service medal. I'm sorry, ED.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go. Damn it.
Joker doesn't want to leave him behind. It's over. And also, depending on your numbers, every single scene of the ending changes. Every single one. This one, the ship's trying to make it out. Everything is altered depending on how high your war assets were at the end. If you have the bare minimum and only have destruction as an option, the whole city is reduced to ashes. All of those people are vaporized. So, my reward for doing a good job is I just saved everybody on Earth. On every planet that's fighting right now. And the Citadel is slowly blowing up. It's gone. And the blast is amplifying into the relays. And then destroying them. It just wiped every relay out. Fessia. Saved. Tachanka. Saved. There's the Normandy. Joker's trying to outrun the blast. Uh-oh, connection unstable. Why? But my network connection is fine. What's happening? Not now, come on. We're right at the end. She made it. Tali's okay. Alright. Allegedly it's stable again. They made it. Yavik is with them too. They crashed on an island planet.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived.
Barely. We made it.
The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
Miranda. Jack. Jacob. Samara and her daughter. Kasumi. Saeed. Gotta love him.
Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what
Grunt
we lost,
and Rex.
we must remember what it took to win.
Wow. Oh. Bakara. And the
This
first
wasn't
Krogan
a victory by a
babies.
single fleet, a single army, or even a single species.
It was by a single man.
If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together.
Absolutely.
And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated.
Yeah.
It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this, and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us.
Thane.
A future that many will never see.
Shepard. Admiral David Anderson. It's time to Edie. It's time to put one last nameplate up there.
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together.
Is she gonna place it?
And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Oh my god. Y'all don't realize why that's significant. I'll explain in a minute. You'll see in a minute. Or, I don't know if it's in a couple minutes, I don't remember. But I'll explain why it's significant, whether or not she puts it up on the wall. Okay, yeah, it's right here. In the rubble of London. And 7 dog tags. A breath. If your significant other puts your name on the wall, you didn't make it. And that is also something that plays into your war assets. If mine had been below 7,800, Shepard doesn't make it. But because mine was just a little bit above that, I think I had a little bit over 7,900, he survives. And that means we got the best ending possible in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna exit the credits. We're not gonna worry about it. This scene changes slightly based on how you won, or whether you let the Reapers win.
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time.
There's no actual guarantee what race or species the Stargazer is either, actually. It's believed that they're an alien.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay.
So,
one more
the thing is,
story.
Shepard wins no matter what in the end. Because if you do let the Reapers take over and kill humanity and destroy everyone as if they normally would have, you see that scene as the Stargazer, but instead they tell you that what Liara left behind, that memorializing capsule that she was talking about, contained all the plans, the description of Shepard and everybody who was with him, and they used it to finally complete it and destroy the Reapers themselves. So no matter what happens, Shepard ends up taking them down, even if it's hundreds of years later, another cycle doing it. Or, well, it would be 50,000 years later, because that's when the cycle happens, but, you know, same thing in the end. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat, Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as a vision of a small team, but over the years it's grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe, the Mass Effect team. And that is it. Over 6 months, actually about 6.5 months of gameplay, with only one more day left in the year. We're done. So, another series, or at least another chunk of a series, is finishing tonight as well. Raul and I are going to officially complete this evening the story so far of Kingdom Hearts, which is everything leading up to Kingdom Hearts 3. So we have beaten all of the games. We are going to watch the cutscenes to back cover, and we're going to talk about our experience with the series thus far, and next week will be our very first episode of Kingdom Hearts 3. At the same time, next week will be the very first episode of Mass Effect Andromeda. We are finally done with the trilogy. That is finished, and we are going to be moving on to a new game in the series that is loosely connected, but has its own individual story without Commander Shepard. So I think that's going to be fun, although in my opinion the trilogy is significantly better, but it's okay. It's still not bad. But it's been a very long and wild ride, and I appreciate and love everybody who's been here to support me through it. Raul and I will be going on with Kingdom Hearts in about a half hour, just so I have a little bit of time to wind down after this, and then we're going to finish that, and we'll start Kingdom Hearts 3 next week, like I said. But if anybody who's here wants to hang around for that, you won't have to wait too long. Like I said, only about 30 minutes. We'll be starting at about 6:30 Eastern Standard. But, for anyone who's not, thank you so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you to Piano and Hambo for all of the subs and bits today. They were trying to get me over the line to get a new emote slot, which is really appreciated, and they succeeded. So that's fantastic. But I'll see you guys in a little bit, and if not, I hope you have a wonderful night, a wonderful new year, and I hope to see you in the next episode. Have a good night, everybody.